Hello, hello, welcome in, what's up? What is going on, peoples? How is everybody? We'll go over the patch notes first. I already ran through it, but go read it again. With the class. So.
What's going on, Yui?
Players that own the DLC The Forsaken Hollows will now encounter new targets, landmarks, raid events, and shifting earth when playing the Deep of Night mode. Increased fire, lightning, and holy related curse effects applied to weapons and items that occur in the Temple of the Great Hollow Shifting Earth, just as the continuous HP loss and the HP recovery curse that occur in the temples. It's called the temples? Those it's called a divine tower. Decreased the attack power of the wolves, added a stack count display to the damage negation icon when hitting enemies with 3 dot items. Ultimate Art Community no longer break the transforming using executors. Oh, when transforming using executors ultimate. Okay, I never knew it actually was a thing. Added near-death animation when reviving the power of balance. Yep, sure, fantastic. When swapping identical consumables in the equipment menu, they will now combine in accordance to their stack limit. Added icons and explanations that indicate active events. When pinging an item, rarity, yep, cool. When engulfed in the Night's Tide, the Great Hollow Shifting Earth, your character's feet will now appear burning. Cool. Expanded the range of the clues discovered when using the map to reveal hidden clues. Nice. Added additional types of attacks when fighting Night Aspect if all Nightfarers present own the Forsaken Hollows DLC. So, maybe Everdark Healster is just for DLC owners? We don't know. Can now remap the map display key. Yeah, fantastic. Maybe the Dreg Lord skybox? That's probably it. You're probably right, yeah. It probably just adjusts like having a... It's probably not Everdark Healster now. It's probably that it also... Yeah, it's probably that. He cuts open to the skybox of the balances and the Dreg Lord. That's probably it. That would make sense. Let's go into a game. Let's go into a game. Opinion on Demon Souls poise. You mean like the non-existent poise, or should I keep resetting until we actually get an Everdark boss? Or not Everdark boss, but like, you know. What's up, Citrus? Until we get one of the new bosses. Well, the new points of interest are on the map, so that's confirmed. Let's keep resetting until we until we end up finding the new thing. Am I standing right now? Yes. No, Nightfarer adjustments kind of crazy. I didn't expect there to actually be adjustments at all. It seems like these adjustments were just for like balancing the new map to make it a bit easier, I guess. There wasn't going to be any balancing update for the Nightfarers. Where can I find the patch notes? You can just go to the Bandai Namco website, type in patch notes, or you can go to the Twitter, Elden Ring Twitter. Yeah, they're just going to do bug fixes for now. Then they'll probably add balancing updates to the Nightfarers. Oh, we got the new map with Dark Drift Knight. I want to see if we get the new enemies though. Hold up. I want to see if the new bosses can spawn in. Not play this? Nah, it's fine. We want to know. We want to know exactly what we can get. That means there's new seeds, obviously. I want to see what else we can get. Can you add a shifting earth to normal expeditions? No, you shouldn't be able to. Dreglord Depth 5, let's play. Let's go. I wonder if we get the new map as well. Hopefully we get the new map. Oh, look at the skybox. Deep of Night Dreglord skybox, by the way. Oh, wow. It's black. It's black and red. Oh my god, nice hair. It's still wet from the shower, I'm sorry. Don't do it. You look cute. Thanks, bro. Rare stream? Yes, but we have a new update, so we gotta stream. New things are here. Okay, so there's a rise. We have new points of interest in Deep of Night. We're probably not gonna get the Everdark bosses right now. They're still alive. Taking damage restores FP because we're level 3 right off the bat. You love to see it. There was actually a Libra merchant right there. There's 2 rises on this side. Okay. I wonder if I quickly run through that rod area. See what we can get. What timer is there? What do you mean? Oh, hello. We'll see new field bosses? I don't think so. Because there's no new field bosses in the actual, like, DLC. Except for, like, the Deathbird and maybe, like, the Ghost Flame Dragon, but they're not technically bosses. They don't have a boss health bar, but they have drops. The time is there? It's 9 PM right now. How's the Deep of Night video going? Oh, right off the bat. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, we're gonna make it purple right now. Oh, oh hell yeah. Right off the bat. This dormant staves us for nothing then. That's fine. Tis okay. Ghost Flame Dragon has a health bar? Does he? Am I tripping? I had a feeling I was going to instantly attack. Thank God he wasn't red. That's huge. Reliquity. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Can we get W's from my guy Reliquity for the fresh tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, my guy. I did 2 streams in 1 day. This is in fact the 2nd stream today. You are correct, yes. Did my first stream in the morning. Did some work. Showered. And now we're here. I actually have to learn the new map? Yes. Should have been learnt it already. The funny thing is there actually isn't going to be a second playlist. I thought there was going to be 2 playlists, but there's just... Well, there is technically 2 playlists. Actually, no, there's not. There's only 1 playlist. So if you actually end up queuing up with somebody that doesn't own the DLC, you're not going to have any new point of interest in the map. It's already a new day for me? Nice. Shout out for the last time this year. I don't want to fight that person right now. I mean, it is pretty resist to frost. I could have just like Carrion Slicer spammed, but that's fine. It was Crucible Knights here, right? We're gonna kill this Crucible Knight. Dark Born. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Okay, I don't understand. Why it took so many frost or hoarfrost stomps to proc frost. We have lots of starlight shards, but I'll still save some. We'll go rotate up. Kind of want to go there. But I can rotate. I can't. No, the circle's not going to end there in day 2. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get that last rise. Okay, I don't know how that missed. Guess we got this church. And then maybe we like rotate across. I don't know. We're doing depth 5 Dreglord right now. Yeah, we kept resetting until we got Dreglord. Or like at least a new boss like balances either as well. But we got the Dreglord right off the bat. Level 6 already is lovely. Unfortunately, it's a Red Knight's Cavalry. That's whatever. New map is in Deeper Night? Yes, it is. It has a chance to spawn in any expedition. I had it with here on Fulgor, and then I reset because I wanted to go get a new Night Lord. Can you like stop moving? Really? I'm serious right now. Why do I bother fighting Knight's Cavalry? If I play solo with randoms, I can't get any DLC content? You can get DLC content, but you have to match up with other people that have the DLC. Why despawn? We tried a stone sword key as well. That's fine. I'm not gonna bother going for the Hoarfrost Stomp again. Are you serious right now, dude? Oh my god. He should not be allowed to do that. I don't care. He should just not be allowed to do that. Sorcery is 11%. Sure. I would like damage. Let's go get that last church. We're gonna waste some time doing this, but we're level 7 day 1, which is not too bad. And we can get enough money to buy a Wendy. Unfortunately, there is no good merchant on this map to get a second Wending Grace. That would have been lovely. Any other changes aside from the DLC bosses? No. I mean, there's like some balancing updates to like the old map. Like they made some, I don't know, some more quality of life changes to the new map. They nerfed the Gladius raid. What happened to Iron Eye? Nothing. There's no Nightfarer changes. That's not going to happen today. Nightfarer changes are going to happen another time. There's a bunch of like bug fixes and stuff. It was basically just the implementation of Deep of Night. My DLC into Deep of Night, that's all. Maybe we do go to the basement. We can't be afraid to use Starlight Shards, I want to say, because we have another rise in this corner. We can get a few more there. And we are using Slicer, so... Confirm that Nightfare balance. I mean, there's gonna be some balancing updates to some capacity. There's no confirmation, but like, you know, it's probably gonna happen. Might be some changes, you know? Whether it be big or small, who knows, but... There are probably some. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Use the shield because it's weaker to striking damage. Now, where did you come from? I would like for you to come down this way, please. Fuck my life, dude. Can I get a spell casting increase? Reduce damage, damage negation after evading. We'll go pick it up. Do I have enough money for a Wendy? I do still. Cool. We don't need fire grease. Actually, it was another grace that I haven't, or another starlight shard I could buy. Oh my god. I didn't want to have that happen. Wasting a flask now because of that. You couldn't charge Beast Claws before? Wait, Beast Claws weren't chargeable in this game? Surely the game gives me a flask back. Surely. Okay, we got the purple slicer. I can still make this thing blue. Nah, I think the storm is already there. Right? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nice hair. Yeah, I had a shower earlier, so still drying off. This is by far the worst multiplayer game I've ever played. And in terms of its multiplayer features, it ain't the best. That's for sure. We got the flask back. Cool. Just in time. And we have Death Knights. Well, that's fun. No damage negation items either, so I'm gonna get one shot. Can you proc frost on these guys? Guess this guy like backstab farm. I thought I had my slicer out because I decided against the backstab farm. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Straight invis. We somehow didn't die there. Really? I was double chugging there. Should I go for the frost or no? Do I need starlight shots there? I tried to restage and then I clicked L2 instead of restage and I fucked up there. That's a shame. Oh, well, unlucky. That's a shame. I missed the restage button. Oh, it's tough. I lost the Wending Grace. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a shame. Real shame. Maybe Copium we can get another one somewhere. It's unlucky. Unlucky. You know what I could have done? I could have spammed Night Comet. I literally could have just done that. I had Night Comet on hand. I could have just, yeah. Whatever. Ugh. Is Gel Relic still meta? I wouldn't really care to run it anymore. In Deeper Night, I wouldn't care to run it. For the base game map, it still is, yeah. Just base game, regular. But in Deeper Night, I never care to run it. And especially now that you can actually get the random map, and you just don't know whether you're gonna get the random map or not. I'm just trying to... This is why I should never bother going for the Frost proc. Because, like, Hall Frost Stomp is so risky against this guy. And he's so Frost resist that it takes, like, thousands of fucking Hall Frost Stomps. Just to proc Frost. I'm like, I just want to get the debuff. I don't even have damage up against Frostbitten enemies. Like, it's still debuffs. But I'm not even benefiting that much more. Like, I should just straight up just fucking carry and slicer spam.
Why you
There's no reason why I shouldn't. I should have missed somehow. The fact that you can do that is disgusting. Respectfully. I tried to run around, but I pivoted. Can I just hit you? Are you gonna do something? I thought you were gonna go to the second phase, and then now you go to the second phase. We're gonna be fine. We're still gonna win. Maybe not. Bro, it's so annoying. They're so fast, and it's like, okay, do I just stand there and wait for you to attack, or do I do something? Standing this whole time? I mean, for right now I am. I have a sit standing desk. Imagine if that was a Wendy. Increase spellcasting speed +2. Yes, please. Evergel +9 evader bonus is crazy though. Yeah, it's great. But I mean, in solo, I never run either. Because it is not worth it. It's just too, like, annoying to try and kill certain... In trios, you can run it. Although now, with that you can get either map, I honestly wouldn't care. Come on now. You can do something. There's no way that... Did they, like, nerf Hoarfrost Stomp or something? There's no way 2 Hoarfrost Stomps with the restage didn't proc Frost. I refuse to believe that. Save a Starlight Shot for no reason. Did you go for a swim? I went to have a shower, buddy. Those things actually exist. Good thing I came straight to the middle castle. Hey, what boss is up top? It's not red, it's just a regular moose. I think we can quickly kill the moose. First Duchess game since the DLC? I've had one Duchess game. It's our first Deep of Night game for Duchess since the DLC. Just playing her because, you know, she's my best character, so. She the goat for real. Now, he's pretty resistant to frost as well. So we're not going to bother with that one. Hit him with that to proc the successive attacks. I keep forgetting about that. Use Knight's Comment for the first time today? Oh boy, we're gonna fit Ronnie's Dogman in this bitch somewhere. Spellcasting speed. We didn't do that. Yeah, get out of here. That was an easy decision. Why didn't you have a Wending Grace? Come on now. Cool. Worked out. Well, relics. Give me a second. Where should I go? Get that last church. Not that it's really going to matter because I have no damage negation. I've got Hall Frost up, magic attack power up. We have an absolute god tier relic at the bottom that you see there. We actually got that one just like last week. Pretty sick. Doing some Gamba on stream. But basically it's carry and slicer stuff. Uplifting aromatics. That would be great. That would definitely help. Did I get Dregold randomly? Yes. Well, I mean, I kept not rage quitting. I kept quitting out until I got a new boss. Because I want to play the new boss. But you can get the new map in the older expeditions. You can get the new point of... you can get the new map in the older expeditions. Is that what I said the first time? I don't know. And you can get the new point of interest in the older expeditions too. I mean, might as well pick it up. I'm still using Hall Frost Stomp. What the hell is this? This is blocked off now? Okay. Well, might as well kill the boss that's here. whoever the fuck it is. It's a duelist. Is that the boss? Is there another boss? Is there another duelist? Or is he the only one? That instantly proc frost. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use half frost dump. Okay, well, giant bubbles. Right off the bat is kind of annoying. Can I get to the... You can teleport me there, that's fine. I just want to go get to this church first. What new moves does Hjalster have? I'm guessing it's going to be that he cuts open the skybox. Somebody said it earlier, and it probably makes sense. So he's just going to have cut open the skybox and probably just get the balances and the Dreg Lord. So he might be able to do Rot now. But I don't think it's going to be like actual like new moveset and like a Everdark, whatever the fuck. My hair is a mess. I mean, sure, might as well do it, right? You actually can proc Frost against this stupid fish. Just don't hit me, please. That's not the Frost proc. Didn't I get to restage that? Kinda sucks. What do I have that's giving me this dodging shit? Reduced damage negation on flask usage, damage negation on flask usage. Damn. Shit. Reduced damage after invading. Hasn't improved sorcery. Okay, we'll go to that next. Hopefully we can find... I didn't actually go to a merchant. My boss is here, by the way. It's always a fucking dog. Just wasted a starlight shot. Just wasted a... You know, the funny thing is, I was like, if I use this, I'm probably gonna die. And then, yeah, had the thought. I didn't want to say it. Muhammad, thank you for the follow. Jeez, man. There's patch notes. There's no, like, meaningful changes. Didn't say that one, honestly. Damage negation at full HP, physical damage negation. But it has the lower stamina. It's not ideal. Okay, so no Wendy. Kind of sucks. Drakkar, thank you for the follow. Probably gonna get like Artorias here or Dancing Line or Artorias, right? Yeah. Let's see if we actually make it. I don't have a Wending Grace because I lost it in day one because I'm stupid. We're on PC right now. I'm trying the man. Thank you for the follow. Well, good news is that we actually found damage negation at full HP. And it was on a purple as well. Rich Welsh. Thank you for the follow. Repeated evasion debuff bad for the Duchess? Very much so, yes. I don't have it, thankfully, right now. I go to the damage one. Or the damage on just the dodge, not repeated evasions. But I have flask usage. And stamina. Lower stamina makes me take more damage. Which we don't like that. There is no spoon. What's up? Good against Artorias now? Maybe. Maybe. Valerius. Thank you for the 5 whole gifted subs. Holy shit. Give me a W's for my guy Valerius. was kind enough to gift 5 fucking subs. And Tony, what's up, man? And Marshu, thank you guys for the follows. Oh my god. What a guy. Okay, so we have Ronnie's. We have lots of Starlight Shards. We can buy 2 more as well. We're gonna get to level 15. I'm not sure which one I would like more. For the flask, usage lower damage negation was a free perk. Yeah. Unless you like get caught healing, you know. But it's not the worst thing. But I have 2 of them, so if I get caught, I'm basically one shot, even through damage negation at full HP. My Rallian and Butters, what's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Hjelster's new moves only for the deep. Probably. I'd say, maybe not. Maybe just for DLC owners. But it's probably just going to be like he cuts open. I mean, I don't know it exactly, but I'm assuming it's just going to be cutting open a hole in the sky to take the abilities of the newer bosses. There's no point risking anything else. Got a boiled prawn, might as well use it here. For this boss. Might make a difference, might not. I think it'll be the worst enemy in Deep of Night now. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it's Artorias. Already getting hit. Honestly, there's literally no reason for me not to use Slicer here. Like, none. Void, thank you for the follow. We're gonna pick up this. Yeah, balances sounds like a nightmare for sure, yeah. I'm gonna use this to... I had health regen on... Oh, this staff has health regen on kills? Okay. Oh. There's one more guy. Trying to hear the sound cue. I'm gonna have my headphones in. Spirit gonna do it after this. But I can keep building up the successive attacks, so on these guys, so not a bad thing at all. I was not expecting to actually get staggered by that from there. Now we can proc Frost on him. But that was an absolute mistake. That was an absolute... I don't know what happened there. Don't know what happened there. That was an absolute mistake. Okay, can you like... Okay, I'm gonna use a Starlight Shard. I'm not sure if I get one shot by him or not. Is that gonna absorb it? Did I restage? I'm like so like... Can you like give me an opening, please? I got too greedy because I was too fucking annoyed. Ah, God. I got my ult still. I'm not sure how useful that's gonna be though. I don't know. Okay. Oh boy. That's stressful. Oh, I played like a bitch there. Played like an absolute bitch. He does do some affinity damage, right? Oh my god. I was too scared to use half frost dump there and all that other shit. I mean, might as well. There's nothing else is useful there. What did I miss, by the way? I missed somebody gifting subs. I'm a Dreamy Bull. Thank you for the 20 whole gifted memberships. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Can we get W's from my guy Dreamy Bull? With that big ol' huge collection of gifted subs. Okay, good. Pick up that, pick up that. I guess we gotta pick up the bubble. Health regen's useless. Very bold crabs make sense. I have uplifting aromatics too, so we have 3 chances. I guess 5 chances. Like maybe the damage negation at full HP plus the boiled crabs makes a difference. I kind of wanted to save my ult. Hope maybe we get it back for the first phase Copium. I have ultimate art charging impaired. There's no shot. Because I want to get it back for when he does the summoning, the bullshit. I guess we just... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, God. What's up, Beaver? How things, man? Do we just use the Ronnies off rip? Maybe. The damage is gonna be nice. I hate that reverse dodge so much. I got damaged. I was looking at my starlight shots, how many I had, and I walked right into a geyser. That is not ideal at all. I can't walk backwards. No geyser. I wanted to use... I guess we can use it now. This is so fucking shit. That is not good by any means. It's gotta run backwards. I don't want to get involved with any of that shit. No, don't come close to me. Did his stance break him? I think it did. I'm not sure which one he was for a second. You keep hitting him. Fuck him up. Okay. I was not expecting to not dodge that, I'm not gonna lie. When can I use an uplifting? Am I even gonna make it to the second phase? We're gonna strafe that, right? Okay, we somehow made it to the second phase. We have 2 Starlight Shards left. I don't know, dude. There goes my Wendy. So, we get hit and we die. You stand while playing sometimes. I'm standing right now. Good progress so far. Well, look, we made it far. I'm proud of the progress that we made. Unfortunately, the damage isn't anything that crazy. I'm scared about getting hit by a random geyser as well, so like... I don't know when I can use Rani's Dark Moon, because like these geysers can really fuck me up. Oh god. Yeah, I'm so scared to use it. When do I use it? Fuck, I'm just gonna go invis. Okay. I might be dead here. I clicked the button by accident. I need to get rid of them. I don't know how I'm clicking it by accident. I kind of wish I got a frost proc there. Should I use a Starlight Shard? Should I use the Starlight Shard? No, fucking random geyser. Come on, buddy. I don't have any more boiled crabs. I'm just gonna be a bitch and run backwards here. Simple as that. Easy. Literally first try. Easy. Easy. My heart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now we can sit down.
Majestic.
Now we can sit down. Oh my goodness me. Adrenaline, yeah, right? I almost choked that. I almost got a hit there. Duchess spam. I literally just straight up. I'm not gonna lie. Straight up this Duchess spam towards the end there. That last combo, I'm like, this, just let me dodge it. Oh my gosh. Okay. We lost the Wending Grace in day 1, but we came back, so it's all good. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. Bro, I can't do that with anybody else. Could you imagine that with Guardian? Oh no. Oh no. What's up, Blantic? What's going on, buddy? Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh. Did you have a game already, Atlantic? I'm not sure if you're still here. I'll keep that. Why not? Drag a lot of a primer done. Do it with Scholar. There was no way. That was literally Carrion Slicer Duchess with like a bunch of buffs. I didn't actually get to use my successive attacks there much. I was like, honestly, I completely forgot that I had the successive attacks to set up with the dagger first, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, the relics are here. So I had Hall Frost up, magic attack power. This is an absolute god tier relic, by the way. Look at this shit. We pulled this shit a few days ago on stream. Absolute legendary. Then it's got Dormant Staves with sorceries, Carrion Sword Sorcery with magic attack up +4, and there's an affinity attack power, which is pretty cool. Okay. Deeper Night update. Is it only on PS5? That's on everywhere. I'm on PC right now playing. Okay. Thankfully, we didn't get the dog raid, even though they nerfed the dog raid, but successful talk that does proc with Slicer. But the thing is, this is not as good. It takes like 6 hits to proc the Slicer buff compared to like 3. So it's twice as bad. But what you can do is use your dagger heavy attacks. Because dagger heavy attacks, with this one, it automatically procs. And the funny thing is with the second one, it actually does the value of 2. So you can go straight to tier 3 and get the 35% more damage with just 2 uncharged heavy attacks. And then you can switch to the Slicer and maintain it. Because like Slicer can do it, but it's just like, it doesn't do it anywhere near as well. So that was basically the idea for the build. I didn't get to do it because my brain was just like, I don't want to use anything else. I used like Rani's Dark Moon accidentally like 3 times that expedition. And somehow we got there. How long is the buff? It just goes for as long as you hit. I don't know, for some reason, like, regular multi-hit talismans, they can only last, like, you know, maybe 10 seconds. But for this, for some reason, this relic can last, like, over a minute if you, like, keep attacking for a long time. It's weird. It's a weird relic. Oh, okay. Let's go run that back somewhere else. Let's not do the Dreg lot again. That was stressful. Damn, that was stressful. Let's see if we can try and fish for the new map. We'll see what the new map is going to be like. Okay, we're trying to get the new map here. If it's a new map, we're going to play it out. If it's not, we're going to quit out. Because I want to see what the new map's like. Okay, we're going to quit out. We already did it. We did it first try. Can you force the new map with sigils? No, because it's still Deeper Night, so you have to get it randomly. I actually did get it earlier when I was trying to fish for the newer bosses, but now we're going to try and see what the new map is like. Have you seen no? Okay, if we get Hjalster as well. So we're going to fish for those two. So if you get Hjalster or if we get the new map. Because we want to see what those are like. I think balances, if we get balances as well, we'll go do balances. Balances would 100% be worse. There's no shot I win a balances solo. No shot. Hjalster got new moves? Yes. So we'll go see what that's like. No. We're here to test. So in my scholar build, I got a bunch of different scholar builds. I got one with dexterity relic and dormant heavy thrusting swords. I got one with dexterity and successive attacks with dormant curve swords. I got a pot build. I just got like a generic, what do you call it? Just support based build. I don't know. It's hard to. Some of them aren't really set. This is with a pot build that I was using in Deep and Night. If you're doing Deep and Night, this is like a solid build. Just going all pots. We have to get some good relics though. I don't have my shit set up, but this is the heavy thrusting sword build I was using as well. Those are my only two that I really have set up. I don't have like other ones that are not really optimized as well. Best Undertaker Trios build? If you wanted to use spells, then I think the Faith Relic and like Dormant Seals is cool. If you don't care to use spells, and run the Dexterity Relic and then successive attacks, light attack spamming. Alt charge up is really good as well. Anything for like alt regen. So killing enemies to get alt regen, just spamming alt. Especially if you have another Undertaker on your team. New map! And it's Sentient Pest. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna play it up. We've got Pest on the new map. Let's go see what this is like. Let's see how this spawned. Oh god! Now this is not going to go as well. For the reasons being that this new map has nowhere near as many points of interest. Oh, they get staggered by light attacks? Okay, cool. Honestly, kind of surprised by that. Could have just leveled up. I'll be lying if I say I know this guy's moveset. Absolutely lying. Okay, they just get countered by spam. Okay, never mind. Could have just done that. Okay. We have bleed proc. How's a spell casting speed? We'll rock that. There's a rise on this side. Let's go to the rise first. Get a spell. Get something going on. Gad Nuke the World Breaker. That's how you say your name. Hope it is. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome in. What's good? What's good? Pielster has new moves. Yes. I'm guessing it's just like the... Well, someone said it earlier, but it's probably just going to be him cutting open a hole in the sky and absorbing the Dreg Lord and the balance's power. Probably just that. But after we do this game, we'll try and fish for Pielster and see what happens. We'll just keep resetting until we get him. Gage, what's up, man? What a bait. There's no more rises, right? Yeah. I mean, you can go to a merchant. There's two merchants. There's a gold merchant as well. Is that a deathbird? Yeah, I don't think we still kill the deathbird. I don't think we do. I haven't been looking for crystals. Hello, Saba. What you doing, girl? Is there patch notes? Yes, there's patch notes. You can just go check out Elden Ring Twitter. Hello, kitty cat. Say hi to the stream. There's a crystal. What boss is here? It's a Revenant. Do we do the Revenant? We have Kukri. We can proc Frost and Bleed. I don't know. So worth it. I don't know. We can maybe proc Bleed a couple times. Still in the circle. He's not red, so it's pretty cool. Wait for the frost to wear off. Never mind, fuck it. I might get hit there. That was a pretty successful ult. Give me Carrion Slicer. Pick up that, I guess. That's pretty useless, but if you find multiple damage negation. I have scavengers. No, I didn't pick up. I guess right. I didn't get the scavengers. This is gonna be tough. Depth 5, yeah. We just did a Depth 5 Dreg Lord game earlier, and we won. Somehow. Or is this Ivory Sickle? It does magic damage. Wait, I went past the Grace. What Grace? The... yeah, that's the reason I came here, for the church. For the church. We love a cat, Dad? I love my cat. She's a cutie little princess. Is it hard to find Carrion Slicer here? Yes, but I do have Dormant Staves in hopes that it works. It's probably not going to work. But yeah, the Carrion Slicer build has literally gotten worse. Purely because of this map. It's just harder to play Spellcaster. Copium, this merchant sells it. Is there a crystal? There's a crystal here. So that's 2. So we have all the churches and all these flasks, which is lovely. Only unfortunate part is that we have no damage negation to be able to benefit of using these heals. Okay. Shattering Crystal too iffy in solo? Yeah, Shattering Crystals is too risky. It's too slow. And it's too expensive. You can't have teammates drop you Starlight Shards because, you know, no teammates and no teammates to distract for you. And Shattering Crystal's right there as well. I mean, we might as well use it if there's nothing else. We've got to pick it up. But I still have magic attack power up and I found some sorcery buffs, so like... it's the best that we got. Are these guys immune to frost or something, or... they have to be. There's no way. Let's get the Grace. What's up, Soda? How things, man? We got a Healster change? Yeah. Successive attacks was not nerfed, no. How many hours do I have? Like about 1,000. Yeah, we can't do that. We can't do that, boss. And I'm not doing that, boss. Ugh, okay. This is kind of tough. I think it doesn't matter just killing trash mobs, but like... yeah, this is kind of shit. Just stop blocking. Yeah, red dog is not ideal, especially with like, you know, trying to proc frost and use magic, and I got white daggers and shit right now. I killed, I don't know. One thing I shouldn't have done is actually, I think we're supposed to get Shattering Crystal right now. I gotta get something going on for damage. No DLC happens? No. If that's ever gonna happen, it'll be somewhat into the future. I don't think it will happen though. But it's being real. Yeah, no. We're not rocking that. Give me like a cool gold something, please. Something I can benefit off. That is something I can definitely benefit off. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Now all we need to do is get to level 10. Somehow. But yeah, if you didn't know, if you go, there's a good chance of getting a gold there. Made a lot of drops in this map because it's still a shifting earth, so still lots of chances to get golds, but like that one in particular. Seems like it drops it a lot. You know what I should have done? I should have rotated that way. Wait a minute, that's an executor's, but I didn't actually need to meet the requirements. Oh, damage negation at full HP? Oh, bless you. Yeah. I get a purple weapon. Nice. That's huge. Massive. Yeah, I think if you get this spawn of the map, you should go this way. Because there's like 3 bosses here. And there's a tunnel. And one of these bosses has a chance of being somewhat chill. That's probably the... Is that the gold merchant? It is. We can go see what he's selling. And there's a church down there too. Unfortunately, we're broke. And now the circle's far away. Yeah, we should have went here earlier. I can go see what he's selling though. Thankfully I got this Executor's Katana. Oh yeah. Wait, did I get past the crystal? I swear I saw a crystal on this side. Fuck it. I was gonna get the church, but like, it's not even worth it. I mean, for Sentient Pest, it might have been. Okay, we'll see what this guy has. If he has Slicer, we can go... No. No Slicer. But Infinite Starlight Shards seems like the correct play here. Actually, pretty sure they held on to that. That's fine. I think I could have bought another one. No, that's fine. Our boss was down here. A red grafted scion. Give me a Wending Grace. It's another damage negation at full HP. Ah! Fuck the spellcasting speed. What did I get rid of? Oh, okay. So the Hand of Millennia. Level 5. Look, we're level 5, but we have 2 damage negations at full HP. And we have lots of flasks. And we have Shattering Crystal with lots of Starlight Shards. The downside is that there's still a chance that we still get one shot. And yeah. That's not very cool. Yeah, we got Sentient Pest with the Great Hollow. Might be like ulcerated tree spirit, which is like kind of whack. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna stand up right now. And it's not, it's Godric. No, it's not, it's Commander O'Neill. Okay. Is it worth using the Invis here? I think so. Some fully charged shattering crystals up. Don't do that. That's why are you allowed to do that? I basically made 0 progress there. Proc Frost was. There's no reason for me not to stay at full HP here. I'm gonna get one shot if I don't. Any other goons? Okay. That hit me? Ugh. Oh, it's so annoying. Already fucking boosted twice. That's not what I wanted to have happen. I'll save my ult for when he summons again. The other guys. We gotta heal again. Okay, this is not too bad. I might not go for the frost again. Actually, I might. Okay, so this Katanas, man. He feels like a bit resistor slash, but like. So early. Okay, we played that well. We didn't actually die there. We used a bunch of Wendy's, but it was worth. Sure. Still level 6. PT, what's up, man? We need to get another crystal. I only got 2. I saw 1 and we'll wait until we see what the other one is. There might be one over there. Is there one over there? Maybe there is. Milan, what's up? I don't think my YouTube chat has been moving. Give me a sec. There we go. Hacked relics. Do I have hacked relics? No. There was in fact not a crystal there. Damn, the crystals are far. What the fuck? That sucks. Okay, we have to rotate. I hate this. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. No, he just left us? I didn't. No. Okay, we need to buy some Wendy's. Now, my relics aren't hacked, no. That bottom one might seem like it is, but I did it live on stream, and there's a clip there as well. But no, these relics are legit. Okay, we'll go get this crystal over here. Well, it's next to the church. So we'll go visit this merchant man. Get some more starlight shards. Make the Shattering Crystal purple. We're gonna have like a level 10 fucking Sentient Pest. And if we get Everdark, we're cooked for real. Am I blind? Oh, the Artorias avatar is just like on top of him. There's the crystal, it's there. It's actually not behind, it's actually on a different level. It's on this level. Did we kill the Artorias avatar? I think we do. Yeah. Uplifting aromatics is good too. Actually, ugh. I don't know. We gotta kill this guy. He's not red. It's a free kill. We're just not gonna aggro the birds. I am a professional cheat engine user, that is correct. I am very equipped with my good old buddy pal cheat engine. We have not used it for the cheated relics. For any of the builds that we use. Summer cheetah? Yep, you got me. You got me. I've been caught. Should I use... I'm gonna use Crystal Release here. It should do big damage. Oh yeah. I was looking at his health bar, I'm like, damn, that health bar is doing a lot of damage. But that... Shattering Crystal doing a lot of damage. Straight up just whiffed. Whiffed the dodge. I became a statistic. I'm one of them ones that lost to the Artorias avatar. Third most deadly boss? Yeah, it happens. Melee attack power. Yeah, this is so cool. My damage. I mean, we might as well use this. I mean, I already have bleed. This has Chilling Mist. Do I need the... Oh, I might go with the melee attack power then. The Godslayers is valid. So that's Chilling Mist already. I need Hold Frost Stomp. I mean, Hold Frost Stomp is good for different reasons, but... is there anything else that I want up this guy? Not really. Let's go get the Grace. Go get that Crystal. There's a Crystal right next to that bird. There's nothing else that I need here then. So I gotta get the power. This is such a shit everything. They fixed Dreglord's OST. What was wrong with this OST? There's a crystal right here. Oh. Now where's the merchant that's here? They're just... Not using Hold Frost Stomp anymore. Okay, level 7. I need to visit another merchant somewhere. We'll go to the tower. Wasn't it a Draconic Tree Sentinel here, or was that somebody else? No, that wasn't... That was last game. Wait, no, it wasn't last game. Didn't have this map last game. What boss was here then? Oh. Maybe it was further down. It's probably further down. Okay, look, we got the power. That's cool, I guess. My ult is super useful for something I want to say. I don't know. I guess we just go do this. Temple. It's called, I guess. Oh. Maybe we just do one boss. I need to make this Crash Shattering Crystal purple. Maybe we just do the one boss. Oh, this is so much wasting time and running back and forth. Oh, that is so not good. Okay. That is quite literally one of the last bosses I wanted to see here. Okay. We got the frost, we got the good damage. I don't know where the hell the other guy went. Thank you, damage negation at full HP. Already, wow. That's so cool. Love that. That's amazing. That's honestly fantastic. Any chance I'm gonna get a bleed proc? There's the bleed proc. Jeez, man. Oh, he's immune to restage with that animation. Thank you, video game. That's really cool. Give me blade, give me blade, give me blade. Don't do it. Okay. Oh, this is so cutting it fine. We're not gonna have time for another boss in here, so we gotta go, like... That's... okay. Can I even get to level 10? Do I use... Do I go to this? That has the frost, though. Fuck the melee attack power, I think. Yeah, we might be a little bit cooked. I mean, we can get another Wendy, and I can get another Starlight Shard still. If I just go rotate this way. I don't think I'm going to have time for the tunnel. I think this tunnel here, this is the Crystallian. Right? Do I have striking damage? No. Did I buy a pouch of this guy? I did not. Let's go try. Run in and run out. I got my invis. I don't know what to use here. To stand spray quickly. There's really nothing that I have. Okay, let's get rid of these fucking guys. That's not that bad. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be more than that. We can proc frost in this guy too. Okay, damage is better than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I have to get rid of this. I should have went the other exit, because the other exit would have led to the merchant and the church as well. Eeh. Now it's too late. That is a shame. Unless... No, that's not... It's down this way. Bro. This map, man. We can get there in time. I didn't think we can get that church, though. Had to take an L on that one. We actually came here like multiple times. We had plenty of opportunities. But that's whatever. Okay, so... Purple Shattering Crystal. Lots of starlight shots. Where am I going? I haven't fought Hellster. We're gonna try and fish for Hellster this game. We just got like a pest run and it's kind of being a pest. What's up, Blinky? Been kind of shit. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird trying to do this map. Because like normally when I play the base game, I do like these early game bosses. Oh, not early. I do like the powerful field bosses. Like in day one, but like it's so not worth it half the time, especially if you don't have your build, like which in this case was Shattering Crarian Slicer. It is what it is. It is what it is. What can we get here? It might be Magma Worm. That's a potential. This is Deeper Night, yeah. We got Sentient Pest, Depth 5, new map. We got access to Rot, Frost, and Blade. Dragonkin Soldier. Is that better or worse? We'll never know. We're close to leveling up. It's a level 10. It's okay. I feel like the Dragon King Soldier's gonna like one-shot me anyway. Honestly, it was actually 100% worth using an ult there. We can afford to use a lot of starlight shots here. Because I'm gonna buy a Wending Grace anyway. At the other merchant. Back to the Shattering Crystal. I was trying to get a Blade proc. Play it like a bitch. Is +4 physical, a noticeable difference in buff. It's 12%. So it's pretty good. Kind of want to restage the status proc. But he's pretty resist. I should have actually restaged earlier. Okay. He's versus the Frost, clearly. Do I go for another? I can use like 3 more starlight shots here. Because I can just buy some. The new map is available for the older expeditions, yes. Only in Deep of Night though. That's gonna fuck me up. I don't know why it went for an attack there. The restage, it covers your entire screen against this large boss, and I didn't know what he was doing until it was too late. Even at 2 damage negations at full HP, I still get fucked up. Let's go invis here. Come back here, buddy. Seems like level 10 is gonna be our cap here. This is pretty bad. Cannot use another one. I forgot to use the rot. How do you know how frequent the new map is in Deeper Night? I loaded up like 10 games and I kept like quitting out, and I got it twice. So it seems to be somewhat likely. The only question is like, how likely is the other Shifting Earth event's going to be now? Melee Duchess worth with the new relic? Yeah, if you're running the strength relic as well. Shadow, you can run fist weapons as well with the successive attacks. Can I get enough for a Wendy and a level and a Starlight Shard? Yes. Nothing else though. Look, we have lots of Starlight Shards. We have magic attack up. We have rot. We just gotta hope to God that it's not Everdark. If it's Everdark, we lose. Yeah. Basically. If it's not, there's a chance. There's a chance. Just gotta be sound with my fights. For some reason, they didn't fix the bug that has this guy's status bar not show up. He's procced with Rot Knight right now, but it's not showing up on the screen. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay. We can try proc with Rot again. I'll say the Frost for the second phase, because he's super resist to Frost, and he's like spam Shattering Crystal. We'll probably do Bleed and Rot one more time. Oh, I forgot about... Got my Hand of Millennial. Oh, he's procced with Rot. We'll go Hand of Millennial. That'll make the most amount of sense. I wasn't sure if I procced the... Fuck my life. Oh, I have the Blessed Talisman. Oh, really? That's not one World Bleed proc game. Clearly we're not getting it. It's fine if we die here. We have 3 Wending Graces. But now we're gonna go for the Frost and spam Shattering Crystal. Oh, he's facing the other way because I was invisible. That's huge. I wasn't expecting to die there. Now he's doing the thing. Yeah, keep running that way. Not this way, not this way. Thank you, Duchess Dodge. Oh, he's already procced with Frost. Fuck. I got him with the Bleed. Nice. That's gonna fuck me up. I don't know why I did that. That was such a mistake. Oh, that's unfortunate and unlucky. Looking like a GG. Nice. See how much easier it is when you don't get Everdark? If I get Everdark, that's quite literally like probably an L. With all those AoEs going everywhere and... But without it, it's chill. Good dub. Okay, now let's go try and fish for a Healster. See what he's like. We're gonna do lots of quitting out. Ugh. Dragon Cult magic attack power. No, I don't like the healing one. I understand why the Revenant has a relic perk that drains her health to heal allies. Like, just let it heal allies. Like, why does it have to drain your health too? Like, it's so stupid. I'll hold on to that. Dormant Great Hammers. I did want to make a Dormant Great Hammers build for the Undertaker because all like the Great Hammers are like fire damage. So if I fight a boss wicked of fire damage, Dormant Great Hammers is pretty good for the Duchess. I mean Undertaker. Because you can get Cranial Vessel Candlestand. And you can get Devourer Scepter. You also did get the Beast Claw Great Hammer, which is also Strength Faith, but it's not fire damage. But there's a play. Is in fact a play there. And you like power stance them too. Power stance in Great Hammers is great, especially with the successive attacks. Okay, time to see if we get Healster and sit down. No. That's the third time getting Dreglord, by the way. We're gonna keep quitting out until we get Healster. We have to see what the new changes is like. If you guys want to know, if you haven't been here, we did already fight Dreglord in Depth 5, and yes, we did win. It wasn't the older map though, and we found Carrion Slicer, so it helped out a lot. I don't think it's gonna be Everdark Healster. But there's going to be some changes there. Am I quitting on balances? If we get balances, we'll play it out. Balances or Healster. We're just going to keep quitting out till we get him. How is Dreglord in Depth 5? Yeah, he has a lot of health and he one-shots. Yeah. Pretty much as you would imagine. I had like damage negation at full HP and like a boiled crab and it got one-shot. So there you go. Shinman, thank you for the prime sub. Some of his attacks does hit really hard. You got W's for Shinmen with a Prime subscription. No. See the patch notes? We'll go over the patch notes. Patch notes said that added additional types of attacks when fighting the Night aspect if all Nightfarers present own the Forsaken Hollows DLC. So there's going to be different changes to Night Aspect if you own the DLC. Probably he's going to cut open the sky and take the power with the Dreglord and the balances. So he's probably going to get Scarlet Rot, is what I'm guessing. But there's nothing really much else. Like the HP loss on the Divine Tower in the Great Hollows is not as bad. If you get the Fire, Magic, or Holy buffs, they do more damage. This quality of life changes and a bunch of bug fixes. Nothing crazy though. Nothing super crazy. We need Healster. The geyser one-shot me. Yeah, true, yeah. I walked backwards and I walked into a geyser and it one-shot. I love this game. Nice. I like this game too. I thought Everdark balances. No, Everdark balances is not in the game yet. Yeah, they nerfed the Gladius raid as well. Yeah, the new map isn't Deep in Night, yeah. No. His new moves are Deep in Night only? I don't know. Do you think we should just load up Night Aspect? It doesn't say anything about specifically the Deep in Night. Should we just load up Night Aspect? There is going to be Everdark balances. It's just a matter of when. If you quit out, it does not count as a loss. If you're in solo. If you quit out in trios or duos, then it counts as a loss. Unless you quit out on the character selection menu. But I kind of want to do it in Deep in Night, though. Doesn't specify Deep in Night. We'll just do regular night aspect then. We'll see what it's like. Play a game. We'll just do a normal one. Viewer runs for normal Kyoster? No, it's fine. It's okay. No new points of interest. They should have made it to where, like, if you're doing solo, like, and you have the new... They should just make it the same ways in the base game. Like, if you have... I guess that makes the matchmaking worse, but whatever. Yeah, it's just probably going to be, like, this cutting open the sky. It might just look cooler, I guess, cutting open to get a new skybox. It's probably better in solo, though. It's because, like, we can just wait forever. And see, like, every single one. Hopefully he's more likely to do them. I didn't change up my relic, did I? No, cool. I was like... I was looking at relics at one point. Didn't switch up my build. Begin the quest for the slicer. No, it shouldn't be for Deep at Night now. They didn't specify Deep at Night, so it should just be for all. So if you queue up with somebody else that has the DLC and you have the DLC too, then you can get it. I understand why they don't give it to every... If it's just like an attack that gives them Scarlet Rot, like... why not just give it to everybody? God forbid you give out something for free, you know? Whoa, this guy's crazy. Why Duchess never played Deep at Night? Are certain characters really bad? Certain characters are much better in the base game. That's for sure. Especially if you're doing solo. Solo, like, half the characters are just not viable in solo for depth 5. Give me the slicer. We're not doing Deep at Night right now. We had 2 Deep at Night games already. But we're trying to go get... see what the Healster changes is like, because Healster has new attacks. That's what the patch notes said. So we're gonna go find out what these new attacks is all about. What's the new Deep at Night updates? It is that the DLC is now part of Deep at Night. So when you go load up Deep at Night, and if you own the DLC, there's a chance that you actually get the new expeditions, and the older expeditions actually come alongside the newer points of interest, and you can actually get the new Shifting Earth too, which we did. We got the Great Hollow. I never used Carrion Phalanx in this game. How much damage do? Use it again, why not? Does it do more damage when it comes out, or like if they hit it prematurely? Is that a thing? DLC enjoyers are cooked compared to the non-DLC. Yeah, honestly, if you own the DLC, it's going to be harder. If you do Deep at Night. Like, literally. Because, like, the newer points of interest, the new map. And you can't pick and choose either. Like, you literally can't pick and choose. I like the one-handed dagger moveset better, yeah. There's no, like, 2 separate playlists. It's like, if you queue up with somebody that doesn't have it, then you can get the old shit. But if not, then you're just gonna always get the new shit. So Deep at Night is just harder now. People want a depth 6, so there you go. Well, like, it just doesn't make sense why you can't be able to choose which depth that you want to play in, though. Because, like, sometimes, you know, I like Deep at Night, and I like the better challenge, but with certain characters, it's like, ugh. If I'm doing depth 5. It's like, if I'm already at depth 5, just let me pick and choose. Can't you disable the DLC in Steam settings? Maybe? Maybe you can? My controller died. Could have been much worse times for that to happen. Just had a balances raid in depth 5 versus Everdark Libra. Did it come in? It came in clutch? Nice. That's cool. Hell yeah. Deserve to suffer for being good at the game, yes. You want me to suffer? What have I done wrong? This is the digger stuff. I'm getting... Oh my god. Allergic to fucking annoying bosses, clearly. What's the power of the balancer raid? They have a chance to revive you. Chance to revive you, and when you go down, you get a damage boost. It's like 10% damage or some shit like that. After you get downed. Get the resistances. Because now Hjelster can get Frost and Rot. What we're assuming. Power stancing attack immediately proc the first buff is possessive. No. You have to land 3 attacks. So a power stancing attack is only going to hit twice. So you need to swing another time. Unless you're doing a heavy attack with certain like paired weapons. So like heavy attacks just have higher motion values when it comes to the multi-hit effects and shit. So like with a Star Fist, one uncharged heavy attack could just do it. I don't know why I did that. I didn't want the... Speaking of Star Fist. Can you just like... All of you go away. I just want the slicer. Let me go in here and let me pick up a slicer. I don't need this shit. Hold on to that. Please be slicer. 2 glintstone ice crags. That might kill me. Okay, what do I don't need? I don't need that shit. I don't care about that shit. Actually, the damage negation on charged heavy. We're not even doing deep in that right now. Doesn't even matter. Maybe the merchant selling the slicer. Maybe the merchant selling it. Nah. Unlucky. Well, Glenstein Ice Crag, I guess, is fine for now. And there's other mix elements like fire, magic. Like when you combine them, it makes another element or something, or? And now I'm holding to this shit. Oh, left-hand the balls. What does it come with? Ground slam. We have stone sword keys, so like I guess we can do Evergills. We're gonna Starfist our way to victory in the first day. Proc Frost and do it. I mean, like, yeah, sure. And it says a Dreglord using the Scholar. My current build is Everdark, Kaliga, Relic, Bloodblade. Discover thrusting swords. Well, if you're using Bloodblade, you don't really need the heavy thrusting swords. You just stick with the Bloodblade the entire time. I think I did it too early. I didn't. We're good. Because I have a carry and sword sorcery increase, so like... I love how he gets iframes there. Okay, let's go grab... a purple stone. Is Scholar meta and Trios depth 5? I don't know about meta, but he can do really well. Okay, leave him alone. He didn't know what he was doing. Bloodblade is a backup in case I don't find Bloody Hellas. Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds fair. Perfectly fine to me. If you're just doing solo, nothing wrong with that. I mean, then again, the Bloody Hellas isn't like that amazing without the Dexterity Relic. The circle might end there. Could end there. Could end right here. If the circle does end right here, which it does, we're going to have to pay a trip to that rise. Yes. Would you choose Starfist over a Greatsword in the Wilder? Yeah, Starfist is like one of the best weapons in the entire game. It's crazy good. Especially now with like the successive attacks relic being as dominant as it is. Greatswords are still fine because there's still like plenty of broken Greatsword options, but... What's up, Crow? How things, man? Do I have like any decent spells? I mean, I can get some decent ones here. We honestly might die. Give me Carrion Slicer. I've been good. Boo, we didn't die though. Maybe we can kill the boss that's here if it's something chill. Yeah, I guess. Give me Frost, please. I forget how much like shit just doesn't hurt in this game. You're not playing Deep at Night. It's crazy. It's like, yeah, maybe we can get it off in time. What the hell's flying around here? Successor attacks the new Evergel. With melee characters, is probably the best thing to use. I mean, I got it on right now, so this makes everything just hit really hard. New weapons added? No. Had a good run where I killed Everdark Libra before the phase transition? Hell yeah. Does Gizel proc successive attacks buff immediately? Yes. Not the skill though. The heavy attack, one-handed heavy attack Gizel does, the weapon skill does not work with successive attacks. So if you pick up the Gizel one-handed heavy attacks, if you find any like successive buff, so like Millicent's Prosthesis, the Relic, or it procs it like instantly. Although it's still kind of inconsistent because like if enemies are like a bit higher up, it doesn't actually hit and spin that well. Level 3 bolus is worth it on the Scholar. I wouldn't like stack up on them, but like just eat them along the way. If you're fighting a particular boss that does a certain, thing, you might want to stack up like the Madness ones for Libra, Poison ones for a thing. Might just have like a collection of them. Smelled her demon. I would have loved to have my beloved Slicer here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing some heavy attack spamming. There is, in fact, not another. I think Hallfrost on procs Frost faster, so we'll go do that. A lot faster. Oh my god. It's a Dark Souls 2 boss. They're weak to striking damage. No. I was about to get a stance break. Wait. Marius work well on the Scholar. It'd do fine, yeah. I guess an arcane scaling. It's like a B scaling, I think it is, so. Wouldn't do too bad. It's still gonna scale better off strength, I believe, though. But like any arcane up is gonna be fine for them. Definitely gonna be best. The best ones being the Ripple, Halberd, and Axe. How can you tell you're close to a stance break? You play the game enough. And you just know. You get a feel for it. Did we go? We didn't go to this fort. There's still more chances for the slicer. There's a rise all the way in the corner. We have opportunities. Oh, I'm about to die. I mean, good changes in the update. It was just like a bunch of like bug fixes. The Gladius raid got nerfed, but it's basically just adding DLC into Deeper Night. That's all it really was. Beat his ass. Fuck him up. Oh my god, Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne? Probably Dark Souls 3. I like them both though. I'm more of a fan of like build creation and stuff, and this Dark Souls 3 has better build creation. More build variety. Oh, we got Slicer. Oh, we got Slicer twice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we have the purple stone. Let's go make it purple right now. What's up, Squid? Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring? Probably Elden Ring. The only reason I might like Dark Souls 3 better is because, I don't know, the level design, like just the linearities makes it better for replayability sometimes. And I like the PvP better in Dark Souls 3. So yeah, we have lots of way more Starlight Shards than I need. Way more than I need. Yes, we are okay now. What do I need here? We no longer need that. I can hold on to that for now. Hold on to the Starface. Maybe want to proc bleed on something. If I fight like a Revenant. Lahir Ali, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I missed that a little bit. Can we get W's from my guy Ali? Fist Duchess viable? Very much so. If you have the Strength Relic and successive attacks, they could do just as well. Like, you could do Fist Weapons viable on a lot of characters, like Wilder, Undertaker, Raider, Duchess, even fucking Iron Eye. And like, all of them are like S tier builds. In terms of which one's best, I don't know why it came up here. What am I doing? I don't know. Let's go on Delia. How things? How's it going? I'm going well. How are you, Ali? Let's go with the Frost proc here. We're currently just doing a chill night aspect expedition. It's not deep at night or anything like that. So, yeah. Because night aspect got a change. He has some extra attacks now. It's probably nothing too major. River Blade on Scholar gets the damage from Arcane. Yeah, Ripple Blade and the Ripple Crescent Halberd scale purely off Arcane. They get S scalings in Arcane. They don't scale off any other stats. So if you find the Ripple Blade and the Ripple Crescent Halberd on like any other character, it kind of sucks. Unless you have like high Arcane. That's good, right? Yeah. That is good. Wrong kind of girl. Thank you for the follow. Can Bleed and Rot enchant now? Maybe. I have not seen it yet. We're going in there for the first time, so we don't know exactly how it's gonna look. Give me a frost proc, please. Give me a bleed proc, please. Oh, yeah, we love those. We love those. I keep forgetting to actually use the dagger attacks to proc the thing first. Okay, now we got the 35% boost. So just let me keep it up, please. Gotta block it. Okay, blocking would have been a strat. Would have been a strat if I didn't get hit by the geyser. I was like, let's see how this works. I mean, it was worth the test. It's an educational stream. Now you guys know not to do that. Update is out right now, yes. Let's go and clear how things. Good morning. Never had Ripple, Halberd, and Nightreign before? Sullivan, thank you for the follow. Bro is not the Guardian? No. I mean, I was like... I don't know. Because I feel like I was gonna get one shot. I was like, maybe I could just block it and avoid getting one shot. But the geysers was like right there waiting for me. Right there. Spell casting speed. Yes. We love that. We love this. I didn't want to run that way. Are you and Vardy the biggest Aussie Soulsborne tubers? Yeah, maybe. There's probably some others out there. And Vardy is like, you know, a whole another level compared to me. I'm just a dude. I got a little bit of shit going on, you know? We don't have any spell damage boosting stuff for weapon passives, except for this. Which I guess is I. It's I. Evergel meta is still viable, although I wouldn't really care for it in Deep at Night. Why do I keep not clicking the skill button? I've been doing that all day today. I've been clicking the skill button just wrong. You are out, dude. Appreciate that. Up to what number does a spellcasting speed stack? It's... Give me a second. I'll explain it. So, spellcasting speed actually scales up dexterity. In this game and Elden Ring and most of the Souls games. So the cap for spellcasting speed is 70 dexterity. So if you have 70 dexterity, that's the fastest spellcasting speed you can get. I'm pretty sure +1 spellcasting speed gives you like a virtual +30 to dexterity. So obviously it doesn't give you 30 dexterity. It just gives you like 30 virtual dexterity for spellcasting speed. So if you have +2, that's pretty much maxing out your spellcasting speed, and you can't go any faster than that. Pretty much. Now the Duchess actually has 40 dexterity already. So the Duchess with +1 is pretty much max. If she's at level 15. Assuming your level 15 is about max. Some spells is not really that noticeable. Slicer is one that is. I want damage. See you, Starfist. You served me well. You did me right. Yui's back, we back. Let's go on, Guts. Without Bushy being one of the biggest, I don't think Bushy's Australian, but yeah, Bushy is a very big content creator, does lots of cool stuff. Cool challenge runner. What's up, random? How it tings, man? It does stack, yeah, but it does cap out, yeah. BBH. Lovely. What's up, Sovereign? Hope you're doing well. Come back for my Christmas dinner now? Hell yeah. How was that? Any of you guys have really cool Christmas plans? I'm gonna enjoy this game while it lasts. Until we have to get back to the hell that is Depth 5. And try hard. Dormant Daggers going for Earth Steel successor attacks viable with Iron Eye. Yes. That is in fact viable. I really wish that was damage instead of duration. Don't need none of that shit. We killed the boss over there. Psh, I mean, like, what do we do now? Give me the magic scorpion charm, please. Flying to Georgia to stay with my GF and her family. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy your trip. I wish I was Thorny tier. That'd been lit. Attack power and two-handing. Nope, 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 nope. Bunch of trash. Might go up here, see if I can get a stone sword key. There's nothing else we can do right now. What's up, Toopy? Are arcane relics pointless on Scholar? I think arcane relics are just pointless in general. Arcane booster, and just I think stat boosting relics, except for Vigor, I think they're all just useless. Oh, I already came in here and picked up the stone sword keys. Fuck. Maybe there's one up here. Let me jump. There was in fact not. Was in fact not. Wraiths while walking on the Sonaf? That could be pretty cool. You could just proc the Wraiths while walking while just being in the stance. But we have Slicer, so it doesn't matter. Get lucky and find Golden Val though. Good. Then probably just like forget to use it. I mean, I can still get rid of this. I don't really have much else for damage boosting shit. Could've went to that Rise. I should've went there instead. I should've went down here. Straight away. Killed the boss. Went to the Rise. Because that Rise could've given me like something, like a decent passive. Maybe could've found like a magic tier or some shit like that. I mean, maybe we could still go for it. Why not? Maybe we still can. Faith, Undertaker to be your favorite build? Yeah, not in Deep at Night though. Like when it actually works out the physical damaging, physical spell Undertaker build, it's so fun. Like finding Bestial Sling and other cool physical damaging spells, it's just so cool. The key? No, we're not doing Evergels. The circle's already closing in, so let's start. Doesn't matter. Useless, but whatever. We'll just go run into the circle. There's a Grace up there. We don't have Dormant Staves, no. We just like hope for the best and try that we get it. With all the, like the different places that you can find it. But this is the build. Whole first up, magic attack power up, successive attacks, and Carrion Slicer. With character skill attack power up and character skill cooldown on an absolute god roll. Pretty lit. Do you think Executor is outclassed by Scholar in trios? They serve different purposes, honestly. I think Executor is more akin to like an Iron Eye. I think in Deep at Night I'd probably rather have a Scholar teammate for like the debuffing and shit like that. But in regular, I'd probably rather have an Executor just for the more damage. Thank you for the follow, Ali. We subbed before you followed. What a guy. I knew it was gonna happen. But I still wasn't bothered to dodge. Just wait for the poison to wear off so I can benefit off my damage at full HP. Whatever. Oh yeah, spell casting speed hits nice. Cool. Let's go see what the changes are like. Solo is not challenging, but random trios could be. Solo is definitely still challenging for me for Deeper Night. Depth 5 solo is still a challenge. Especially with certain characters. Let's go. We'll just melt them straight away. I don't need Haul for a stomp anymore. Maximum, thank you for the follow. When you don't get Slicer, what are some other spells you like to run? Anything else that's actually remotely decent? Like if I find Shattering Crystal, Night Comet. But I think I just use weapons at that point. Maybe find something like a Glintstone Chris could be pretty cool. Yeah. Very balanced Slicer damage. Should be proccing the successive attacks. I swung a second time, but it didn't let me. We're not gonna kill him. We're gonna wait. Wait, see what the second phase has for us. We'll wait and see what happens here. We're gonna stall, yes, that's why we're here. Taff Cap, thank you for the follow. So is there anything new in this phase? Probably not. There's new moves? Yes, that's why we're here. Otherwise we'd be doing Deeper Night right now, but there is in fact new moves. It's probably just cutting open the sky. Do your thing, buddy. Do your thing, champ. Show me something cool. That's Libra. We're gonna play it out. We're gonna wait. Until we get it. Interesting. Keys, thank you for the follow. I hit you one time. Zanixo, thank you for the follow. The funny thing is, like, we're doing all this and just like we're just waiting for him to do like the exact same thing, but it's like a different color. It's like, oh, this time it's orange. Oh. Can I do that again, please? Shiny hunting a Pokemon. So that's Scarlet Rot. I'm assuming he would do Scarlet Rot if he goes summons the Dreglord and the balances. The Dreglord should in fact be Scarlet Rot. Use Bare Fists. I can drop this, I guess. I can't. I have to drop something else. Hold up. Come on, buddy. Show me a different color. That's not the different color. That's Augur. Let there be Rot. Yes. What if, like, he just summons Millennial? That'd be sick. He's edging us. What a cool fucking boss fight, man. This shit's so fucking peak. I hope that Everdark doesn't disappoint. Would you guys actually rather them don't make an Everdark, or they make an Everdark and it sucks and they just ruins the fight? Where'd he go? I don't know. So. 1 hour later. Everdark for the relic? True, yeah. Maybe we get to hear like a banging ass OST. Maybe a cool new OST. More content is always better? Yeah. Well, there should be Everdark Yelster. What if that's it? Like he actually, like, you kill him really quickly, like it immediately starts a second phase. You kill him quickly, then it spawns in Wilder for the third phase. Just waiting in anticipation. Another Storm Ruler. Anytime now, yep. We're waiting for him to do the different stuff. Because he had got changed to now he summons this different bosses. Like he right now has the Gladius power. So he summoned in Gladius's arena, cut up it into his skybox, and steal the fire power. So right now we're waiting for him to cut into the balances of the Dreglord. Because they just made that update today. So we're just waiting to see what it looks like. I'm walking into every random geyser, by the way. It's like every single one's like just spawned there. What's the update? The updates brought a few different things. Mainly the update was just adding the DLC into Deeper Night. So Deeper Night is actually really cool now. So you can actually load up any expedition and it can actually have the new stuff. So you can actually load up a Gladius expedition and it can give you the new map. And even if you have the old map, it actually can give you the new points of interest. So that's pretty cool. And you can get the new raids on the older maps too. Someone said they got the Balancer raid with Libra. But it just makes it harder now. So if you own the DLC, Deeper Night is just more challenging now. Because you can get the new map and the new expeditions. There's no like separate playlist. Okay, come on. Surely this is the one. Why doesn't he like us, chat? He's gonna get every single one except for the one that we want. He's rage baiting. 4 out of 9. What does it? There's no balances one? Oh no, 9. Yeah, true. He also can't. Yeah, never mind. Disregard. 9 makes sense. I'm a little bit silly. Link in the patch notes. You can go check the Elden Ring Twitter. Just type in Elden Ring X. Should be the first thing you see. It'll link you to the patch notes. Or you can go to the Bandai Namco website. Always a random thing on the ground. Good thing we did this in regular and not deep in night. So we're gonna just fuck around. Oh, we wait for him to do his thing. Come on, do your thing, buddy. There you go. Surely this is the one. Why does he hate us? He's doing everything except the one that we want. This is so stupid. What other ones have you yet to do? He hasn't done Gaping Jaw yet. The prettiest one? No, this is a Caligo. Oh, we haven't done Sentient Pest yet, true. We have done Pest or Gaping Jaw, and done the new ones. Maybe it's just bugged for me, we just don't get it. I don't know if we could do the same ones again. Hopefully not. Like, that'd be cool if we didn't. I never fought him this long. It's literally a 20... Wait, 1 out of 4? Wait, no, we have a 50% chance of this next one being one of the new ones. What's going on, buddy? How things? We're doing all this to look at a different color. Why don't I use lock on? Or freedom of movement. Then just I don't know, let's call it that way. Okay, surely this is the one. Surely. Oh my god. This is so dumb. He's really hyping it up, huh? I've done like a half his health bar with a fucking just bare fist, just waiting for him to do this shit. It better not be in Deeper Night only. I swear to God. Surely it's not in Deeper Night only. There's no way. I always like get the depth perception like so off there. I'm always like so far away. What I'm looking for is new attack. We're at the edge of the arena. We need to get close, back to the middle. Back to the middle of the arena. Good practice. It's not gonna need the practice, but can teleport? Yes. He doesn't have running animations. He's too cool for that. Somehow it didn't. Come on. Surely this is the one. Surely. Oh my god, look how cool that is. Look at that. It happened. Dreg Lord. Let me walk into this. It does rot. Oh, look at that. It happened. Damn, it yeets me in the air. Fuck. I'm getting my ass kicked. What the fuck happened? I'm getting my ass kicked. Get up. We just want to experience it for longer. That's all it is. And now we're gonna go see the balances one. The big attack. Look at that. Get to see it at a distance. That was so not worth it. Okay. Well, there's only 2 left, so there's either Sentient Pest or Balances. Use the research for the first time all fight. Let's go, Merzo. How things, man? Come on. Show me the balance of Skybox. Show it to me. It's gonna be lost. We have to go through every single one, chat. Well, we got to experience every single Skybox in this fight. He edged us all the way. Benjathan. Thank you for the 10 pounds. Appreciate it, man. Can we get dubbies from my guy Ben with the big dono? It's very kind of you, my friend. How'd you get good at this game? I suck. I confusion. My wife left me and took the kids. All I have left is Nightreign. I don't actually have a wife and kids. I just play the game a lot. Actually goes back to Gaping Jaw. This is basically a fist-only healster, by the way. Here's for the second phase. We're not gonna kill him, obviously. We're one away. What if I just killed him right now, though? What if I did, though? What would you guys do? You know, no spoilers. Don't spoil anything for the peeps. If you guys know any leaks, we don't talk about them here. Okay, I'm not gonna hit him anymore. Just gonna wait for him to do the thing. Probably after this attack. Everdark balances this Verdun again. Okay, chat, this is it. Wait, that's not it. That's Caligo. What happened to my balances? Does balances not exist? Is there no balancer? Skybox? Troll? Maybe not. Balancers aren't Night Lords, he can't use their power. But why was there a Dreglord one though? No element, no skybox? There was one for the Dreglord. Was the Dreglord a Night Lord? I don't know. They ran out of colors? Balances are physical. I mean, you can still just do more physical damage. Like, I don't know. Balances have magic. They have no aura, that's why. We're gonna do one more. Maybe I wanted a pink skybox. As if they didn't take, like, cool skybox. Like, it's just... Why not? Dreglord is a Night Lord. So it's a lore reason why they didn't do it for us. Thought they're holy? No, they resist the holy, but I don't think they do any specific type of damage. Balancers cannot channel the Harmonia. Why don't you lock on as a better camera control? I just used to it, I guess. But yeah, basically. Well. Oh, I killed him with the rain of arrow, the rain of stars. Well. Well, it didn't look like it was gonna happen anyway, so. Look it up on YouTube, but is it actually a thing? There's no way.
Bruh.
Because I went through 9 different cycles. GG on the fist only. There's a skip button? Yes, there's a skip button.
Long and hard.
Okay, well, GG. On the expedition. Maybe somebody has a video already on YouTube. I don't know. Heal store, new skybox, Nightreign. Now, both of these videos that are on YouTube. They're just showing the they're showing the Dreg Lord. So there's no balances. Because we went through all of them. Went through every single one. What a shame. Taishu, thank you for the follow. So ironic that John Nightreign died to the rain. Well, let's go play another character. One thing I haven't actually done is Iron Eye gaming in at all. Since the DLC dropped, I haven't done a single Iron Eye game. So let's go do that. Hold up. I need +1 character skill. Here. That works. And then I want successive attacks here. I haven't played Iron Eye a single time since the DLC releasing, so let's go do some of this. Check the build. +1 successive attacks, poison, dormant katanas, attack up when facing poisoned enemy. And the poison thing. This might be the last game because it's almost midnight. And I'm going to stream again in like 8 hours. So 9 hours. Maybe 10. I don't want to play this. I don't want to fight Augur. Well, we got the new map. I should have switched to a character in a build that had the balances relic. Whatever. Can I just delete Augur from the game? I'll be most happy. Screw law reason, should I got a cool skybox? Yeah. Need more people like Shy in chat. Yes. Are there new relic effects for a Scholar or Undertaker? Am I tripping? New relic effects for a Scholar and Undertaker. What do you mean? Like, brand new one since the update, or like what do you see? I don't even know if I want Everdark Augur or regular Augur, like both are just gonna be ass. Wait, I should have fished for balances. I just realized we actually haven't done balances yet. I should have kept quitting out until we got balances. Why is it always a Serpent Bone Blade? I swear to God, it's always a Serpent Bone Blade. I always get that one first. I don't know, I picked that up. Is that my dead body? I don't know. I'm not going to be posting a Mikola lore video, no. I think that was me. Just reset if it's Augur. Chat, should I play this out? Or should I quit to get balances? Just play it out. Quit. Play it out. The map is cool. Play. Okay. We'll just play it out. Malika, thank you for the follow. Might do one more after this then. Fish for balances afterwards. So I do one more. Gotta get our weekly Augur. Cock and ball torture out the way. Was there a crystal there? No. What did they add? They added the DLC into the Deeper Night. Right now I'm doing an Augur raid, an Augur expedition in Depth 5, and I have the brand's new map. They merged them. There is a crystal here. Cool. I did not see the leaks. I don't watch leaks. I don't pay attention to them. I just experience it organically. I like to get surprised when I'm actually fighting the boss. I'm like, whoa, look at that. It's cooler. Will I do a Mikola cosplay for the right price? For the right price. Should I fight the Clean Rot Knights? Probably not. Probably not. There's a crystal there. It's a red ghost flame dragon. That's not ideal. And it's a red something. Ah, oh, Black Knife Assassin. I can go inside the point of interest, but I'm gonna like aggro all like the fucking enemies there. The skeletons, and we'll go to this top corner. Might see where we get something decent. Will I cover Duskbloods? Of course, yeah. Super excited about Duskbloods. There is a crystal right here. We got 3 crystals already. Nice. I kind of wanted to rotate that way. Like, I don't really need the power right now because like my... Actually, I'm playing Iron Eye. True. Maybe we do get the power because the actual... My ult is useful here. Is there a guaranteed Night Invader in this map? There's one. I didn't see a second one. Wait, what boss was here? We can do this. Might rotate this way then to get the power. Get out of the way now. I didn't want a backstab game. I wanted the other one. Where's my katana? Is the new map 50% chance? No. This is my I did a whole bunch of like, you know, quitting out and stuff to try and fish for the new map and the new expeditions. And I got like 3. This is my 3rd one out of like, I would say like 12. So maybe it's about like a 20% chance. I think there's a dog over there. They fixed the frozen needle for the scholar? Nice. I didn't actually read the bug fixes. Yeah, the poison relic is stupid. Yeah. Just dumb. Oh. Game just gave me a katana here. Don't even need the dormant katanas. Well, don't need that anymore. I can hold all of there. Repeated evasions. Ugh. Where am I going? What was the bug for the frozen needle? You couldn't do feint attacks. With the Scholar's moveset. It wasn't working for some reason. They did not nerf successive attacks, no. Successive attacks are still powerful. Still getting that 35% damage. I checked it out. Made sure to test it. I should have been going this way instead. We might as well go by. Pouch and that, and scavengers, damage negation, full HP. Oh, I kind of want that. is gonna go up too high. Useless Spirit Spring. See what bosses are here though. Okay, Death Bird. No. Revenant. And what else? Was that it? Well, let's go to another church. Kind of wasting some time doing this though. There's no time to do that point of interest. Like, what can you even do in solo depth 5 in this map? Like, what do you do? Why didn't I mark? What boss is here? Lion is chill. It's not even red either. Forgot to use Hall for a stomp. Any more iframes does improved dodging give you? A couple more. Nothing too crazy. Do I want the Sacred Knuckle Keyboard? I'll take the Affinity attack power for now. Maybe find like a Rivers of Blood. That would be cool. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know where the circle's gonna end. What do I do? What do I do? I mean, actually, we don't have the... Never mind. We can actually go through here. I got the crystal. I forgot I already lifted the curse. Clean Rock Knights. I haven't played Iron Eye in so long. Are they immune to poison? I don't think so, right? I mean, they're rotted enemies, so like... Maybe? Circle's close. All that for not even a drop. Should I bother killing that Clean Rot Knight? Fuck my life, holy shit, dude. Oh my god. That probably wasn't worth it. Augur is 50% resist to fire. Fuck. This is not looking good. I did see the new moves with Night Aspect. All they did was add a different color for the Dreglord. That's it. Not even the balances. Just the Dreglord. Unfortunate. Have I tried dodging? I've tried. I didn't do it very well though. Bro, what do I do here? I guess we gotta kill more just trash mobs, like. Cleanrot's being immune to poison and hitting that hard is a problem. Oh, what do I have? No. Guess I'll just kill these guys. Maybe just killing trash mobs is the play. Maybe just like running to a tunnel, getting a purple stone. Just to upgrade just a random weapon to purple early on and just killing trash mobs. That's probably just a dumbest strat. I went straight past that fucking merchant, by the way, and didn't buy the damage negation at full HP. Oh boy. My ass is throwing. Why do I have these tears? We don't know why. Maybe I could have held on to that lightning tier if I found like a lightning weapon for this boss. What's up, Kobe? I ain't doing too bad. Not enough disk space to continue recording. Oh, I didn't actually delete my VOD from earlier today. What do I have here that I can get rid of? I don't need this gameplay. I don't need that. Oh no. Because I'm streaming back to back, I gotta like go through my fucking things. Maybe this one might be the last game. This is the gargoyles? I think so. If it's gargoyles, we'll just pop this. So gargoyles kind of sucks because I have status effects. So maybe I should have kept my ult. Always catch the evening UE streams, never morning streams. What the fuck? Well, now you're here. Yeah, this sucks. I have poison, bleed. Might as well drop this because it has repeated evasions. Wait. Does this person have anything? I mean, that actually be doing more damage, but like it's still kind of a bit jank. I wasn't fucking marking. I was reading the items on the ground instead of paying attention to the mark. I forgot that I have Stormblade, you're right, yeah. Stormblade it is. I hate that attack so much. I rolled to the right side instead of the left side. We might just die here, which honestly is not the worst thing. Because I'm not really trying to do Augur anyway. I was gonna get one shot. If we get hit one more time, then we're basically fucking cooked. Yeah, gargoyles kind of suck. Wonder if damage negation at full HP would have done anything. I did too early. I had a wending brace. Can I stop missing every single attack, please? Can you stop doing that? Or he's addicted to the twin blade face because his nose is fucking broken. When I play in a group, because I like solo. And you can't guarantee getting any of the new stuff in a group as well. Because if I'm playing Deep of Night with non-DLC owners, I'm not going to be able to get the stuff that I want. And also I want to try and quit out to get stuff, expeditions I want to play, so. Plenty of reasons right now. Just trying to experience the new stuff. Thank you, Mark Proc. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, we lost a Wendy. Not ideal. We're not going to be able to get a stance break against Augur, so who cares? Got all the improved dodging because I suck. Maybe damage negation at full HP would have made a difference. Maybe it wouldn't have. Who knows? Crutched and Stig. What's up, man? Can I... We'll go up again. We'll go to the... Yeah, I forgot to get the damage negation at full HP. I have to go up one more. God damn it. God damn it. Now the question is, do I actually go through this place that has this terrible, awful, clean Rot Knight? Where's damage you can get from throwing pot builds? Lots. Mainly in Deep at Night because you can have the 30% plus 1 throwing pot build relic. Probably would have made a difference there. Probably would have made a difference. I gotta make a strength Iron Iron build with Dolmen Fists, but I feel like if I want to run Fist Weapons, I'd rather just play like Wilder or some shit. Oh no. The circle's 1000% gonna end on the other side. But I'm already here, so I might as well do this one boss. I'm not gonna be able to clear out an entire tower, so. Thoughts on doing PvP content? No, it's not me. Other people do it better than me, so. Poison? Thick poison? Against the boss that's immune to poison? Let's leave. Depth 5 Freya, for no reason. Absolutely not. I still hear her music. Go away. Haunting me. Circle's probably gonna end on this side anyway, so. Let's go over here. Mansu, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure the icons mean that you do more damage to those things, or like they're weaker to those particular things. How do you know where the circle ends? Well, the circle ended on this side on day 1, so I'm just guessing that it ends on this side on day 2. Honestly, nothing that deep. Okay, there's a health draining thing, which honestly, that's in my favor. Because I'm gonna get one shot anyway. So this thing is just helping me do more damage. Forgot to proc Frost. Oh, I didn't pick up my Frost weapon. I dropped it at the start of the fight because I had repeated evasions and I forgot to pick it back up again. That's so sad. No, yowie. There's no +2 pot relic, no. What's up, Mavco? Go for another blade proc or the poison. I don't know what I want to go for here. This is gonna die to the anything right now. What's up, Zongar? Yeah, I want katanas. And hard. Hello? I mean, I might as well pick up the Halo Scythe because I'd like to get a decent damaging weapon right now. Maybe we'll go up against the Deathbird next. Who knows? Strength Fist Iron Knight does have mark over Wilder. Yeah, but in solo, I'm going to get more stance breaks with Wilder because of his ultimate. But yeah, Mark can do a thing, yeah. Mark is always fantastic. Oh, I didn't... Oh, fuck. Forgot to get my ult back. Shit. Can I get there's a stance break on this guy? Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Might be a chance I still get to kill him. Because the damage over time has helped me out here, as long as I didn't get fucked up. He's doing it again? Hold on, let me heal up here. Where's my blade proc game? Thank you. You should die to the damage over time. Come here. Cool. That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Dolmen's Katanas. We couldn't get all three, but that's whatever. We picked the wrong side, but we got a couple of kills. The damage over time thing definitely helped me out in that curse. That's great shit. We'll hold on to the Halo Scythe. Just in case we fight a Deathbird somewhere. What bosses? Can I see what the boss is? There. I was going for that boss. Maybe we can get like an affinity damage boost here. That could be nice. Because it might have Everdark. Will I be doing non-FromSoft games? I have made videos on Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P. I'll use Scholar's Armament. See, like we can use it here. I don't need that. We can use it here. This boss is weak to the holy damage. I'm not sure if it can be poisoned. I think it can, but it's like pretty resist. Just gonna stand back so I don't get hit by that shit. Oh, that mark hurt, didn't it? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm dead. Oh, he missed. You suck. I'm not gonna make content on Clear Obscure, no. I played it a good game, but I just don't get a... Ah, it's good to have to replace this, but... The flask down kind of sucks. Wait a minute, I didn't even get the power. Right? Oh no, I did. That's right, I did it in day one. That's right. Adjusted the health loss, I don't see a difference. I don't know, but it helped me out, so prayer wasn't much. Now, do I go try and kill Freya here? I mean, I got the Halo Scythe. Unless I go kill the boss. Let's kill like the Rot boss. See whatever the fuck we got going on here. Jeez, that scares me. Those enemies are just like... Where's like the anything? That's not that. There's two of them. Oh, look at that damage. Oh my god, where they can do that? Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, the putrid avatar. I could have done the putrid avatar. But I want to see what boss is in the rooftop. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that at all. Where did I spawn? Why am I spawning down here? How do I get back up top? How'd I get back up there? I got up there with the spirit spring. How'd I get up there normally? I don't know. Whoops. Will Revenant ever become viable? Revenant is viable, yeah. Maybe something in here. Looks like we're doing some exploring, chat. Okay, cool. So actually there's an exit entrance there. I could have went to there. Or it was one of these things. Flail's good. No. That is now less promising. There's a fucking hippo here? They have a boss? He's on a boss. Well, unfortunately, I had rot. No, I true, I'm in a rot area. We're gonna take an L on those runes. I don't know what the hell they are. And people want me to make a fucking map guide. Like, I don't fucking know either. I'm just as lost as you are. Oh, we're here. Oh, this guy's got my money. Nice. We made it. Cool. Turns out I'm a genius. Maybe I should make a map guide. Bro, those Cleaner Knights are so not worth it. I mean, if I had Rivers of Blood, maybe they could have got stunned like by it. I'm not sure they gave them more poison in this game, because they're weak to fire damage. Maybe a Rivers of Blood would have, like, messed them up. Sleep Resist. Do I have a spare slot? I do. Why not? It was cheap. Just in case I fuck up. Because I picked up a resistance boost earlier, so. Well, level 13, which is actually not that bad. And we've got a hand in Millennia. What the hell is giving me... We also have this Scholar's Armament. I don't know how to say that word. Why'd they remove it? It used to be called Magic Weapon. That was the name of the spell in Dark Souls. Magic Weapon, Crystal Magic Weapon. And, you know, Lightning Blade, Sunlight Blade. Now they have armaments. I don't know how to say that word properly. I don't know. Oh, nice. Range weapon attacks would be nice, wouldn't it? What can I get rid of? No, there's nothing I can get rid of. What's up, stunt? Say it right every time. Armaments. Armaments. Because, like, my mouth doesn't move that much. Armaments. So, like, the I like blah, blah, blah. I can mumble it a lot. I don't like Falling Star Beast in this game. But it's not that bad. I don't think you can proc poison on these guys. Actually, no, I think you can proc poison. You can't proc frost, can you? Either we got bleed, so don't matter. Is the old seeds gone? No, they're still. I mean, I don't know, because you can get new points of interest. So, like, I guess the seeds are still there, just like slightly rearranged. But yeah, this basically means there's new seeds. You can proc poison. You can poison the falling zombies. Actually, you can actually bleed it now too. That's right. You can bleed it. For healster, is it better to stack damage negation? I mean, like, for me, I just go damage. I mean, I try to find damage negation stuff, passives on my weapons. And for, like, almost always, let's have, like, a very specific tanking build in mind. My relics are all damage boosted. Especially if I'm a spellcaster. Because, like, your spellcasting relics can get so, like, insane. What's with the old bosses with DLC enemies? Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. And that'd be nice to have everything all like randomized together. This is the best that we're gonna get. Honestly, I'm surprised that they actually even did this. Like letting us fight the old expeditions with the new. I mean, you technically can on the old map and stuff in here. And this map too. There's like new. The different points of interest. Oh, the mark fucking wore off. God damn it. So there's new enemies and stuff and new points of interest. Let's go fucking do this. I keep fucking up. I haven't gotten a single mark proc. Oh, I got the stupid stance break. Hold up a second, buddy. You broke it? Oh my god. You stupid guy. How did you break it and not get staggered? That makes no fucking sense. And then it blocked my way as well. Like, that's disgusting. I hate that shit. That change that they made to this. Let's come this way. Give me affinity attack boost. Ugh. What the hell is any of this? Whatever. Okay, let's get in there. Time for the best. What a falling star beast tastes like? I don't know. It's the fucking rock. How starlight shards if it is Everdark? Pop them quickly to spam shit, I guess. Actually, warming stars would be better here. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's just go fucking use it. Whatever. Whatever. Why do I have an exalted flesh? I think the storm ruler does like a bit of physical damage. God damn it. Just leave. Honestly. I missed the mark. So much fun. So update breakdown, there's nothing really to break down. Just DLC stuff now. There's a couple like different changes, nothing really for a video worthy. The boss changed from normal to Everdark because they're in deep of night. When you're in deep of night, just be like that. Any of these with bad passives, I don't need that anymore. We're doing deep of night. The whether it's Everdark or not is hidden. But I could have marked him with no close. Probably should have tried. Wish I had my Duchess build here because my Duchess has magic attack power up. And oh my god. You're still going? But I could have kept spamming. I forget that you can just spam. I don't know, I didn't do that. My brain doesn't work there. I never get that right. I swear to you, I never get it right. I never get that right. Get me out of here. I don't care. I don't care. Just get me out of here. Like, I just want to fight the new bosses. I just want to fight the new bosses. I'm not. Let's go fish for the balances. See what the balances is like. Get me out of here, man. Fuck do I look like? Well, we don't know what that is. Well, at least I got to experience the new map again in Deep at Night. Let's keep putting out until we get balances.
Long and hard.
I'm gonna keep quitting out until we get balances. Because I want to see what they're like. Do you use claw grip? Yes. I've already fought the Dreg Lord. I've already killed Dreg Lord. I'd like to be able to fight the balances. Why didn't you like Augur? That fight is so calming. Yeah, but I'm trying to be calm. Trying to have fun. I just like, it's just not engaging at all. So let's see a balancer expedition, see what Moog is like. Hey, okay, do we do this character? I mean, I want us to do Iron Eye. I already fought, did Iron Eye. Do I do somebody else? Undertaker? My Undertaker solo build is for crit damage, which balances is not really good there. That's fine. Let's do Iron Eye again. Because I didn't get Rivers of Blood. Executor? I could have done Executor. Because, like, I don't know, you can't really stance break the boss. Map information missing. Is that the crater? To look at that. Balances. Old map. New points of interest. Crater. Fancy stuff. Can parry them though? Yeah, if I find a parry shield. But the build is mainly building around successive attacks and, you know, using the Starfist to get successive, or Iron Balls, whatever it is. I didn't check the locations of anything. There's a rise over there. Good thing I was actually about to do Undertaker for a spell-based build. But I don't know. With missing map, it's hard to fucking tell. I did kill Everdark Dreglord, yeah. It was the first one of the day. You can actually go scroll back in the VOD if you want to go see it. Did it first try with the good old Duchess. We got the Death Knights day 1. We got Artorias day 2. And Dreglord. A bit scuffed. We kind of lost the Wending Grace in day 1 against the Death Knights. I was playing like super scared. Made a bunch of like dumb plays, like, but we had just enough damage to win. Maybe we can get a Rivers of Blood. Copium. Here's Nightreign fan, but I can list like 7 flaws of the game. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Golden Bow and Blood Flame Blade are pretty good. Blood Flame Blade with Rivers of Blood would go hard. And if it's a gold Rivers of Blood too, that'd go even harder. Shit, that's right. We have the crater. Okay, well, should I go get the church now, then just leave, or? My brain didn't really think this one through. Brain didn't think this one through. Yeah, we're not dealing with those electric balls in depth 5. Depth 5 electric balls does not sound fun. I don't know about you guys. Let's go take the bird. Surely there's like 2 churches down below. Surely. Okay, red death right bird. I mean, it's probably gonna be like a fucking church there and maybe a church down here. There is one in the lake. Is there one down there? I didn't see one, no. So the last one's probably on the right side. It is, yeah. Actually, it's in a decent spot. It's there. We can maybe rotate towards that. Is that a mad... Either way, if it's a madness or not, we're gonna go to it. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Let's go to a tunnel. Please recap everything you just said. I woke up. Game's fun. There's your recap. The excessive attacks is fantastic. That's like the first time finding that today. Never happens. Blood Flame Blade Claws kind of goes hard. Oh, this circle is kind of rough. Sion, thank you for the follow. The new point of interest for the base game bosses now if you earn the DLC? Yes. If you earn the DLC and you're playing Deep of Night, you can get the new point of interests and the new map for the older expeditions. Gonna make these hook claws purple. Should I make the bow purple? I'm just gonna use it to proc poison. I'm not gonna really use it for damage. Is that Blood Flame Blade? Yeah. We might just make this purple. This is probably the safer play. Can make this blue. Okay. We might as well do this castle then. This Banished Knights. Pretty chill. Fuck you, crab. Can you come this way, please? What are you doing? Damn. Blood Flame Blade does not scale with Arcane. It's a flat amount. It's like 40 bleed. 40 bleed build up. Over a couple seconds. Attack power and full HP is fine. Damage increase in Knight's Encroachment is whatever. Honestly, we could stick with this. The hook claws is fine. It's probably gonna work better with the successive attacks. Can make these bad boys gold. So I got this Fire Scorpion charm. We'll hold on to it just in case, because I think the Rivers of Blood would probably be better still. Probably be better still. Go kill the lion. What's the update? The DLC expeditions got added into Deep of Night. And point of interest, the bosses, they all got merged together. Okay, that was kind of not... Okay. Did you, like... That doesn't work with paired weapons? It doesn't? Oh, it sucks. Perfect fucking spacing. Come here. Okay. That's what you want to do. None of that bozo. Also, there's no fucking grace there. This crater sucks. There's no grace nearby. I have to go to this one every time. Okay. Well, I got that. That's a shame that it doesn't work. That'd have been a lot more damage. How do you know what the latest update was? If your game got updated, I'm not sure what the exact number is. Really should I have my ult here? That'd have been fantastic. Okay, circle's close. That's not bad. There's no changes to any of the bosses. Actually, Heolster did get a slight update. He can now summon the Dreg Lord's power and do rot. So Heolster got an update as well. He cannot absorb the power of the balances though for some silly reason. I forgot what I was doing. Oh my god. Stop doing that. I think we gotta go back and level up again. Get my health back, get my flasks back. It's probably the best play. Buy a Wending Grace too. Yeah, they nerfed the Gladius raid. If I haven't gotten the Gladius raid, we actually might get at this expedition. Maybe it doesn't spawn with the cradle. Who knows? But we'll stick with this weapon for now. Successive attacks, chain attack finishes, attack up on full HP. I'd rather have the damage negation at full HP. Let's play it a bit more smart here. Because we have good damage either way. Fortunately, the flask restoration. 26%. Do you have to have the DLC to play the new map? Yes. You have to have the DLC. Fuck. I wanted to use my fucking ult and I kept missing. Oh, they don't die in one hit. I'm so mad. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, he's poisoned. Careful that blade proc. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna need you to let me blood flame blade up. I should miss. Come back this way. Easy. Clean. What was up top again? It was a Death Knight. It was Deathbird, wasn't it? Do I... I don't think I want it. It was a red Deathbird as well. With my status effect build, I have a Sacred Warped Axe. Maybe we just kill this guy. I don't think we fuck with it. I'll get his damage boost. Sure. Let's go right to this side. There's a church over here. We can get this 2 churches.
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
What's up, Charlie? How things, man? Getting down to reset the power of Marias. No. They changed it to where when you die, you still keep the buff. But the buff gets like a soft cap now. Type shit. How important are good relics? Pretty important. I mean, I feel like in-game passives tend to be more important. Especially when it comes to damage negation and stuff, because you can get things like successive attacks or damage negation in full HP. But you can find some like broken in-game like damage boosting passives. Especially like with a spell-based build, you can find like all these magic attack power ups and incantation ups and shit, so... but it's important. Can definitely help you out a lot. Best character to play? Duchess is my strongest character. I'm best with her for surezies. Let's go just fuck up the demi-human queen. Let's golden vow too. Why not? Best with the guardian. Not the worst of the guardian, but I wouldn't say I'm the best. Okay, can I mark this thing? It should like reproc and bleed in like 1 hit. Who designed this terrain? Okay, you can go away, please. Obstinate choose to queue with DLC players? No. For some reason, no. I would like to access the Grace. There's a chest here? Okay. Do we do Falling Star Beast? I think we do. I think we do Falling Star Beast. This is Katana Iron Eye, yeah. I didn't find a katana yet. Hopefully we can find a Rivers of Blood that's not red. So we can make it gold. I don't know why. Put a lot too much faith in the mark dodge sometimes. I was too close for that to happen. Now I'm just being greedy and stupid. damage is silly. We might actually stick with the claws. I don't know. Procs successive attacks just better. Just procs it better. But Rivers is actually going to get a damage boost alongside. I don't know. If I stack up on Starlight Shards, I think Rivers could be better. Because it also gets an arcane scaling. This doesn't actually have an arcane scaling. Can we just, like, not? Affinity attack power 2. And I do have a fire scorpion charm also. Forgot to take that off before fighting the boss. I'm not gonna kill this guy. I don't have my ult. Favorite feat in FromSoft. I don't have a favorite feat. Believe it or not, even though I'm a Souls fan, I do not actually care about feat. Sue me. It's probably why Bandai Namco hasn't invited me to be part of the creator program. And they never invite me to events. I brought poison against this fatty first. Ow. Okay. Damn. The damage is actually dumb. We're in depth 5, right? Yeah. Having to double check here. I mean, they're not red. So. But the damage be silly. And Blood Flame Blade just works so well with the claws too. We have like one more opportunity to get Rivers of Blood off this Magmorum. If not, then we settle for this, which is still good enough. Still good enough. Like Golden Vow, Blood Flame Blade. If we don't get it, we have to drop the Fire Scorpion Charm because we don't really benefit. Blood Flame Blade doesn't offer that much more fire damage. Salazar, thank you for the follow. Thing is, the status effect build is not going to do as well with the balances because their health bar is like spread apart, you know? It's split up into multiple different people. So the percentage damage is just not going to do as well. So, this build wouldn't fuck them up that quickly. I think raw damage would just do better, so it's really another reason why this Rivers of Blood weapon skill spam. But we have successive attack, so damage is going to be good either way. We have the damage up against poison too. There's about a +2 version. I forgot to buff. Oh, got plenty of time to buff now. That's dangerous. Rain Scully, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is kind of stupid. I got the debuff crit, I forgot I had that. Well, we didn't get it. FP on landing attacks would have been so cool with Rivers of Blood too. Well, looks like we've got to settle for gold hook claws. Crazy. Crazy work. Good thing we didn't actually go for the Deathbird. Because now I'm going to have more time to go pick up these Starlight Shards and kill these more bosses. Rivers better than Eleonora's? Yeah. Like the twin blade moveset more? Do ya? And twin blade moveset could be fun, but I could have jumped off there, whatever. It's still good though. I mean, the weapon skill is nowhere near as good as Rivers of Blood skill. I mean, Eleanor's does decent stance damage with its skill, and it's like good stun lock potential against some bosses. But for DPS, it's nowhere near as good as Rivers of Blood. But if it's comparing light attack combos, perfectly valid. Let me see how hard this bad boy be hitting. Can I like not die here, please? Same with a sick plunging attack. Whee! Get fucked. Oh, hello. That's better than that one. Straight up aura farmed, yeah. Let's go to the church. Do I pick up the other damage negation at full HP? Do I sacrifice something? Success attacks, you kind of want that. I want my poison. So I have a bow is nice utility. Golden Vow. Am I going to be using Golden Vow much throughout the fight? I don't know. I mean, still, Golden Vow offers damage negation too. Can I quickly kill the dog? I think it is worth stacking damage negation at full, but like, I don't know. If I sacrifice a Golden Vow for it, am I ever gonna like use it really much? Probably gonna forget. I'm not gonna get much time to use Golden Vow throughout the fight. I didn't get the church, really. I always do that. I don't know why. Oh my god. You never get stance breaks against this boss unless you have Iron Eye Mark. He's just too good. Just too damn good. That definitely helps. I might get rid of the Golden Vow. We might get rid of it. Master, thank you for the $10. Appreciate it, man. What the hell are you doing here? Will I make a video today? Probably not, no. It's too late already. It's like 1 a.m. I might drop some videos on my VOD channel about some of the runs that we've had. I didn't actually get to keep this run. Fuck, I didn't record this run. Sorry. Fuck. Forgot. Whoopsie. But I'll upload the Dragalord run on my VOD channel. We're probably going to lose this expedition anyway, because it's still depth 5 balances. We'll see what happens though. But thank you again, Master, for the donation. Appreciate it, man. Legendary whip and a legendary seal? Yeah. What balances? Depth 5 balances. Save your ult for the balances to get the satisfying 7 ult kill. Yeah, actually, I haven't used the Iron Eye against balances before. Don't need Fire Scorpion Charm. True, thank you. Balances, not balancers. Balances. Well, balancers, not balances.
Long and hard.
All the same to me. He also has new moves for the DLC owners. Yeah, he actually just has the Dreg Lord. He just absorbs the Dreg Lord power. That's all it is. That's all it is. Moog. Oh, with my Blood Flame Blade build? Oh boy, he's getting cooked. Let's go ult these guys. 1000% worth it. Can you poison these guys? Probably not. I gotta save my... Oh, we honestly might... No, we can't once. If we had this exact same build... Wait for my skill to come back. There's another guy over there. In the base game, we probably could have one-cycled him. Let's go buff. I did not mean to fucking do that. I meant to go toggle down to the Exalted Flesh. I don't think it actually stacks with this thing anyway. Why am I not holding my ult? Because it doesn't do any more damage. It's the same damage either way. Okay, now the damage should be dum-dum here. Just let me fuck you up, please. Okay, see how far we can get. I mean, the stamina's only going to take me so far. I don't know why he did that. Not buff again. That's actually really annoying. We actually could have got the one cycle if he didn't do that attack. Am I get a stance break here? Oh no, he's doing that. I forget. Yeah. Because like the thing is, when he does these hyper armor attacks, he didn't stand a chance. We had no sufficient disk space. What do you mean? What do I need to delete? There's like not even... I deleted a bunch of shit. What do you mean? I just deleted yesterday's fucking VOD. Yours. Yeah. You got fucked up. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Probably wasn't anything important. Actually, no, for stance damage, yeah. So when that does like hyper armor attacks, it's like impossible to stance break them. But like they actually still take stance damage, but it actually goes into the negative. So when they're doing those attacks, instead of like hitting, normally when it hits 0 poise, they get stance broken. But when the hyper armor attacks happen, it just keeps going to negative, negative, negative. So as long as you keep attacking, then it keeps going to negative. And then it regenerates slowly over time. But if you hit him again, any single time that they're in negative, it's just going to instantly stance break. As soon as they exit the hyper armor animation. I'll get rid of this one Starlight Shot. I could have bought some of the fucking bubbles or whatever. It was a bubble tier. Could have used that. It wasn't a bubble tier, but we can use these. This is just elemental damage anyway, isn't it? Actually, it's all damage. And yeah. Good enough. Let's see how we go. Maybe this build does it, maybe it doesn't. We'll find out. We'll go Golden Vow, and then we'll go use... We might Exalted Flesh right off the bat. See if we can just fuck something up. Can I poison them? I should have been closer for the poison proc. Yeah, they're getting cooked. Blood Flame would be silly. Never mind. Give me a damage boost. I lost a few seconds. Maybe I can get an ult. No, I can't get an ult off here, right? I should have buffed. I don't know what I was doing there. I got hit. Okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Why did they make that more consistent? I got a golden vow here. Somehow we were. They probably did make it more consistent. I didn't read the patch notes for that. That's a guaranteed 1-2 hit when you get hit by the third one. That's a shame. I forgot. I read it too late. Ugh, what am I doing here? Went right back into it. I got my... That's a... Oh, I got a roll caught with a damage negation fucking penalty. Fuck, I should be rolling backwards there. Stop. Can't even punish anything, man. I thought I had my ult. Just ran in there like an idiot. I rolled back into the AoE. I keep doing that. Oh, it's like impossible to win this shit, man. So many AoEs everywhere. Wrong button. I thought I had my bow out. There was in fact another. That's so cool. GG. Well, we tried. I saw it, I heard it coming, and I was like, okay, run to the side. And then I didn't know what direction they were coming from. Didn't know what direction they were coming from. Whatever. Yeah, balances is a problem in solo. It's a problem. Well, you had like a hidden map and a fucking shifting earth, and we had balance. And we tried our best. We almost got there. We just made some silly mistakes. There's so many things that was on my mind. I was like, I can use poison, I can mark them, I can proc bleed, I can use golden val. All these things going through my brains, like, and I have like exalted flesh. I can hold on to that. Can you change the depth level? No. You can go down, but you can't go up. Want to see the new holster attacks? It's just it's all he does is summon Dreg Lord's power. That's it. So you know how he cuts open a hole to somebody else's skybox? All he does is cut open the Dreg Lord skybox, and he gets rot. That's it. It's the exact same moveset. No like new animations. Just a different color for like one thing. And you might not even get it in a fight. And there's no Everdark balances, no. But yeah. I think we're done for today. We'll do some more tomorrow because it's already 1 a.m. and I'm going to stream again today. I'm going to stream again like 9 hours. I got to go sleep, then wake up, and then stream again. That is in fact the play. Is anybody that we can raid? I can never stream at this time, so I don't know who the fuck is streaming. Who streams at this moment in time? Who's streaming? YOLO, thank you for the follow. Dist is streaming. We never get to raid Dist. Let's go raid Dist. I don't think I've ever raided him in my life. He's raided me a couple times, so we pay it back. We just never stream at the same time, so. Anyway, we'll be on later today. My time. Do some more gaming. Go say hi to this. There's a raid message if you want to use it or not. Raid is on Twitch. If you guys are on YouTube and you want to go to the raid, join on Twitch. But thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the donations and the subs and stuff. You guys have been amazing. Hope to catch you guys later. Hopefully I don't sleep in too much. We'll see what happens. I might make a video in the morning though. I don't know. There's not really much to cover. Like, maybe I can make a video right now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, catch you guys around. Bye-bye. See you all. Thank you, Jocks, for the follow. Bye-bye. Bye.